Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh my god, this is an obnoxious sound to start the stream to. There we go. Hello, everybody. I am back. I've returned with the Skyrim. The awesome, awesome Skyrim. How's my day? Good. My day's been pretty good. Fish Dork Joey Bob returns. Oh, he does indeed return. He's got some adventures to share with you guys. Because as I recall, we're out here hunting some vampires. And I kind of want to do another vampire quest. And then I might go on with the plotline of the Dawn Guard. But I just love killing vampires. That's just the truth of the situation. I just love killing vampires. Gunmar,
Cozy little place.
what do you got for me?
Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
Oh, Isran is an assignment for me. Well, that's interesting. Vampires have it coming. Oh, Fish Dork Joey Bob is not gonna let them get away with being vampires. They got it coming. You're gosh darn right about that.
I trust your journey was successful.
Where's Isran? Sure, there's a quest marker here somewhere.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned, the Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat and will treat violence against this advisor as a crime. Convince the Jarl of the threat and he'll let you destroy the creature. If not, then do your best not to get caught.
Okay.
Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Stay
We gotta save the Jarl. Is Skyrim a fun game? I want to try it out. Skyrim is a very fun game. It is so good. It's a good game. I really recommend it. It's definitely a must play in my opinion. Jarl's Justice. I almost called it Justice. It's crazy.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Sure is, bud. Oh, the Hall of the Vigilance. Awkward. You know what? Those candlesticks are worth a pretty penny. And they only weigh one. So I'll take them. You know what? This is a moment where I can use RVAC. Wait.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, I totally forgot I have a life steal on my sword now. Brother, I cannot hit this guy. Nice. If the entirety of the server on my sword, no, it's like, you know, when you hit something and you take its health, you add it to your own health. You heal yourself with the damage you deal. Here we are, Dumpster.
Who do you think we're threatening? Our old warriors? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man already is wearing his old Legion armor.
Yes?
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
See this advisor he's talking about.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Safety? Don't I need to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Jan?
You keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this.
This guy loves the war, apparently. Big war fan.
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant.
Oh.
Southern Guard waits for dust cleaners.
Yes? Need something?
Visiting advisor, huh?
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Aren't I glad I leveled up my pickpocketing?
You look awful. Better not get me sick. Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice. All right. You're mine.
Oh god, he has a lot of health. That's what you get, dummy. And I got vampirism again. At this point, I'm gonna go through my whole load of garlic bread.
Scald is very vocal about his hatred of
I've been in charge of Dawnstar
Think
for
you might
over
be in the wrong
35
place, friend.
years.
What?
Fight or die well.
Why am I in the wrong place? What's bro talking about? Hi, Demi. Gotta make more garlic bread sooner or later. It's true. I do gotta make more garlic bread. A lot of people call you Rash. Oh no. Oh no. Rash. Ease Ron. Where'd bro go? Oh, he's watching the trolls, I guess.
I knew it would come to this one day. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat a tad bit more respect.
Heh.
Speak with Florentius. He has something for you.
Alright.
I once killed 30 vampires. I've been poring over some of the tomes left here in the keep. Interesting stories indeed. Seems the previous incarnation of the Dawn Guard had, at one time, some interesting toys. Arkay and I think it could be a great advantage for us. You should look into retrieving it. A powerful warhammer imbued with magic that places warding runes on the ground to obliterate its wielder's foes. Sounds useful. What's that, Lord? Well, should I tell him? Vampires, perhaps. Nothing you can't handle. Go with the light.
Lost relic. The Dawnguard runehammer from Hamar's Sham. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Stendar's aura.
I love it. Enough of it.
Huh.
Colorful.
It's too easy. What are you doing? What are you attacking? She's tweaking. I'm gonna untweak her. No, she did not untweak. Come on. Travel with me here. Red Hearth Barrow. Alright, I'm gonna try something interesting here.
Yes?
You good?
I need to ask you to stop. Then,
What happened again?
glad we straightened that out.
Are you good now? You gonna follow me? No. Come on. Move. What? Again? How many times am I gonna get in prison? Oh, where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, we're fixed. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'd understand that one.
Am I happy? Yeah, I'd say I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. You'll make me sad? No, don't do it. Please. Rose full of joy and whimsy. Aren't I always? Come here, you bear. I'm to use the black star. Fill up to energize my blade. How did I get my third-person camera to zoom out so much? Just scroll wheel. I'm probably a console player if you are asking that question, because I think console players probably have a button that zooms them out only like a certain amount, like this. I think that's how it works on console, but I have scroll wheel, so I can just go out that far. Or maybe you're on PC and you never tried scroll wheel.
Where'd you come from?
Also possible. Oh, so many souls. Bear truly was bulking. That's crazy. Bro, get out of my way. What, am I getting like pity souls here? Yeah, I got pity souls. Okay, nice. You have the privilege of zooming out on console? I thought so. I played this on the Switch. I don't think Switch has zooming out either. Mouse on console. Huge.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to
Absolutely
investigate.
huge. Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Well, how about you tell me where you're going before someone gets hurt?
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right.
Oh man, and I got your soul too. It's gotta suck.
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
You like ebony armor? No? No ebony armor? What, do you only wear light armor or something? There you go, Haymar's shame. That escalated quickly. Things tend to.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Who's there?
Yeah, I forgot I'm like getting my one-handed up. Pretty good. Veronica can wear heavy armor, but she prefers light armor
What is
more.
it? If you think it'll help.
Well, how does she equip it? This not equipping anything. What is she close to beating this game yet? I mean, I completed the main quest line, but no, I'm not close to doing everything in the game yet. Not even close. Need to improve it. All right, I can do that. So the heavy armor needs to be like really good for her to get, or I guess her light armor skill is probably a lot better. Contracted sanguineous vampires again, bro. Wow, this is one. Oh, never mind. I was about to say this is one strong Imperial. Bro got turned into an ash pile.
Is someone there? Or something? Where'd you come from?
this little game.
Done and done. Who's there?
There you are.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, oh, okay. Get chill, bros. Chill. We can talk about this.
Psych! Can't talk about this, you're gonna die.
God. Bread. Clavicus vial. Vanguard of Runehammer. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, whoops.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Cool hammer.
Thank you.
Bro, what?
I trust your journey was successful.
Yes.
RK's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. Well done. I said you'd return victorious. RK wasn't so sure. Wield it bravely. Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time.
Oh yeah, that's good. Now I have a lot of stuff to sell you. Never mind, not that much stuff to sell you. Still a lot of other stuff to sell you.
Farewell.
How do you feel?
It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
See you.
That's right. I do have vampirism, don't I? Well, I have sanguinis
I once
vampirus.
killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know.
Any
He'll tell you.
any like shrine? You know, in the whole vampire hunters thingy, would be nice to have for someplace you can cure yourself. Contract vampirism. No shrine. No nothing. Crazy. Will not lie.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Don't you worry about me. I've been through worse. I'll come out of this just fine.
You know, just use a potion, cure disease. I think you forgot to tell the other master you got. Oh, oops. Okay. There. Or cure disease. There. No more vampirism.
I trust your journey was successful.
Arkay's been watching over me for... Arkay has some grave news, friend. Your friend, kidnapped. A vicious Night Stalker rules over a group of bandits. Seeks to gain leverage over the righteous.
My friend
Arkay
kidnapped?
is so hard to understand when it comes to life and death. Is he still alive?
Vilniar. Blood Skull Barrow.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Friend kidnapped sound like an average evening. Practically it is.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a citizen.
Interesting looking shield.
In the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ash
There we are in Solstheim. Blood Skull Barrow. Jewelry.
Now ain't this a surprise? That's your bed, huh?
It was not my best. don't deserve my best. Wow, these guys had some kind of dripped out. Stalrim. Naturally occurring raw pieces of suitable size and shape and light color. Perhaps there are some alternate methods I have not yet explored. Quickly discovered grinding with traditional methods is nearly impossible. It would fascinating. Determined to incorporate it into my work. Scattering large chunks with an application of violent force after repeated bouts of extreme heating and cooling. No magical methods are the most viable. Far more material to select from. In addition, the shards are more regular in shape than to be left by a pickaxe. The amount of waste is disappointing, but the cost may be offset. For the shaping by using a second appropriately sized piece of stone yields particularly satisfactory. The product is quite rough, but it's sort of naturalistic. It's crafting jewelry.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Who's there?
X-Hound. We are Blood Skull Barrow. Wow, that was quick.
That's it.
100 increase to 42? Wait. You can upgrade it.
Damn wizards. Not good enough for your precious cottage, eh?
What?
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Told him to just hand it over. But did he listen? Oh no. He had to fight back.
Who's there?
Knew it.
'em. You picked a bad time.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hello? I'm back. And I got some sushi now. Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
My love! I knew you'd come for me. I just knew it.
What?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Why did he call me his love?
Don't worry about me.
What?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Brother, who are you?
I'll be fine.
Huh? Why are you... well, Serrano, why are you chopping wood down here? Tweaker, yeah, absolute tweaker. What is going on?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Crazy guy. Why did he say that?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
He's parasocial. Must be, bro. Alright, back to Skyrim there.
I had expected Eastgrimor City to be bigger.
Northern Maiden.
You heard the crunch? Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you can hear that. I'm eating some spring rolls. There's a pretty loud crunch. Why is the sushi crunchy? It's a spring roll. Nice.
RK's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. I know. RK told me of your success.
Huh.
Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Wait, I want water.
Farewell.
Sec. Alright, I'm back.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Alright. What can I do to help
I've learned of a
Gunmar?
possible monster. And while I do not know its exact whereabouts, I do have information suggesting someone who does. Pay a visit to the beast's last known contact. Do what you must to find where it's hiding now. Then root out the monster and destroy it.
Okay. I can do that. I've also got dinner, freeze-dried bananas in a snack bar. What are you, an astronaut?
What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials? Fight bravely, friend.
Wait, how much?
Our sense. This is everything I've got right now.
You got a decent amount of gold.
Take care of yourself.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. I once killed 30... Look, I'll be honest with you. I have... We'll speak again soon.
You got nothing. I got 42, almost 43k gold now. That's a good amount of gold. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Gunmar sent me to Riften, where I'm going to learn the whereabouts of the Master Vampire. Learn this through interrogation of his last known contact, Bercy Honeyhand. Searching for evidence. Location is obtained. I'm to destroy the beast in its lair. Hunt a beast. Am I in shrimp posture? I am not in
Thieves
shrimp
Guild has
posture.
Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end.
Talk to Bercy Honeyhand.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the pond. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Dang it, forgot I was searching for a vampire. I went to immediately browse its stock. Pull off all my arrows. Alright, whatever. I'm looking for a vampire.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Here, take this. That letter's the last I've heard of him, and mentions where he is. Now please, leave me alone.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright. Letter. Here's you, honey. Hey, your kindness accepts that I made. And he really just sold his friend out.
New in town, eh?
Where'd you come from?
I shout at him. I don't know why. Too easy, bro.
Who's there?
Oh man, didn't stand a chance. am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Way? Probably this way, actually. Oh, I've already been here.
Never
What was that vampire hanging on?
Done and done.
Ages. Get out of here. We draw our swords to Gunmar? Like we try to attack him, or we like support his cause? Give us the correct answer. Gunmar's my homie, so we definitely be out here supporting him. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back, chat. Gunmar, I did it. I killed the fiend.
Cozy little place, isn't this? For those who cherish memories of loved ones, their compassion often conceals the beast. Our compassion compels us to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down and dispose of him. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught.
Okay.
Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It won't be easy to convince anyone he's other than he appears. The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible. Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them, makes them feel powerful, untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that. You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder. You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters. The light be with you.
Alright. Gotta assassinate a vampire without getting caught by the law.
It's so...
Hide and seek. There he is. Yeah, Lisa, these are Dawnguard side quests. Just killing vampires for funsies. Skyrim, so close, Nyx. So close.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Nah, I'm kidding. You got it.
Someone there?
Maybe I'll just let him fight. He's really using all of his vampire powers to fight that other vampire. Did it? Hey. That was easy.
Must have scared him off. God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Who would have thought a vampire would come along and do my job for me?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. That's one less monster we need to worry about. Though there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful. This is everything I've got right now.
Yeah, I can immediately sell the stuff he's giving me. Oh, that's a lot of gold.
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire. Track him down, tread lightly. The law is on the way. The light be with you.
Alright. Same story. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? I don't see a marker. Let's select it. Go on map. Except I can't. Oh. Probably in Soul's time.
The Northern Maiden's shipshape and ready to go.
It is. Nope.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Right.
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
So where is it then? Please tell me where it is.
Ship's name.
I'm showing the map. On. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Soul's time. That's the only place I saw a marker. Oh, there we go. Well, that was strange.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
Shut up, you'll blow my cover. Oh, this guy's a real tough one. You can tell because he looks like Wolverine. No, I'm not here. Stop staring at me.
Need something?
No, go away.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords
He's toying with me. Mocking me. I know what you're up to. What's he doing? He's pacing around. He's nervous. He's nervous because he knows I'm onto him.
Milori over at the Iron Farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing. Far west end of town.
Must be using some sort of vampiric trance power while walking around. Hello there.
Yeah?
Come with me, Bard.
Why? What do you want? You've mistaken me for someone who cares about you and your problems. Find someone else. A song? I seem to have misplaced my lute. Another time, perhaps.
Man, this guy's good.
Why? What do you want? I'm not so easily coerced. I've got my eye on you. Try anything, and you will be the one who regrets it. I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated. All right.
Man, he's good.
Indoors or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
Want to... I'd be on the first ship. Take a look. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I'm going to need a wizard. Nice.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. I think I could talk the Counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Yes. Fight.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Yo, Cass, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
What are you yapping about?
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Cass said I'm short. You know what? I'm not even mad. Because I'm not short. What's up, Awesome Sands? I don't know why short is an insult. It's not. It's not even an insult. Wizard battle. There's some call me a wizard too. That was Dragon Ring. Whatever, bro. Whoa. Oh, my skeleton soldier. Bro, I spent like a lot of magic summoning you. At least you can go in and fight. God. My Wrath Man. Just leveling some of my skills right now. Does your health go down from both of the outsides? I don't know, it's just kind of a stylistic choice that Bethesda made. Mine doesn't do that. Yes, it does. Probably. I've never seen it not do that. Are you sure it doesn't do that? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen you do that. Yeah, it does. And I'm leveling my block quite a bit. Come on, move, bro. Oh, I've ended his will to live. I've domesticated him. Well, isn't that nice? You're an ugly one, aren't you? Oh, there we go. Serena is genuinely doing no damage to him, isn't she? Yeah, that does level my block quite a bit. Yeah, I think he's regenerating. I think Serana can't hurt it enough for it to not get healed. Oh man, I really am breaking him. Ready, let's go. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. What's my heavy armor looking like? That's almost leveled up. whatever. I've got enough levels from this thing. I'm gonna kill it now. Nice. You can gain prestige skills? Yes, you can. But unlike in the realm, they won't actually make you any better at that skill. But you do get to level up more. Hold on. I'll be right back real quick. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Bro, what is that, bro? Thing exploded into fire. Is this one of the DLC things? It is. This is a whole DLC continent. This whole map is DLC. It's pretty cool.
Master Neloth is away. Aren't you supposed to stay in the tower?
Summoning work. If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worried?
Good night, Clown Jelena.
Master Neloth has tasked Elenia with repairing the tower.
Be better than this.
Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the Ashy Sword. Master Neloth told me to practice the spell while I was away. No need to tell him about it when he gets back. He knows all about this.
It's on your head if something goes wrong.
Niloth is gone? Where is he?
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. He's not here right now. I think he's in Raven Rock.
He's in Raven Rock?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
All right, then. Just ignore that part.
All right.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Is someone there?
I... Mm-hmm.
Is he going to fight?
Someone there?
Oh, he's going to fight again. Focus on the vampire. While that's happening, I'm gonna go find Master Neloth. These vampires are doing my job for you. Well, I mean, this time it's not vampires. This time it's ash spawn. But, you know, hopefully they take him out. But until then, I gotta find Master Neloth. I don't know why I'm calling him master. He's not my master, but you know, he's just such a great guy. Can't help but call him Master Neloth.
Your visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Mm-hmm. Well, where could he be? Oh, it's as if nothing ever happened, huh?
A song? I see. Why? What do you want? You've mistaken me for someone who cares about you and your problem.
Alright, let's look at the speech skill tree. Bribe, persuasion attempts, and intimidation. Okay, persuasion.
Find
May want to give the Tel Mithrin a
I only need 2 skill points. Well, he's in that building over there. I feel like you're lying.
Captain Bennett's mentioned.
This is somebody's home? I've marched right into. So, where the freak is Master Neloth at?
Yes?
Hmm. I don't like my chances of archery. Do you have any seasonally events in this game? Oh no, this game doesn't like. No, I don't think so. What would have like seasonal events is Elder Scrolls Online, which is like an MMORPG thing about the Elder Scrolls.
Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they never abandon us again.
You know what? I don't know if I've ever been in here. This is somebody's. Wait. Temple and. About that, huh? Oh, wrong key.
The reclamations herald the dawn of a new age.
Yeah, no, I'm around the corner.
Of the false tribunal.
Staring at me, bro. Brother. Same key. How do these keys work? Where could Neloth possibly be? Oh wait, I know where he is.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
He grows ever near to us.
What the skylight stuff, I forgot the name, says about the type of atmosphere and magnetic waves of the world in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's in the Elder Scrolls. It's probably something related to magic.
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrun. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
I like him. I like him a lot. You don't care. Alright, but I wasn't able to buy any spells from him right there. Going back home now?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
I did that. Alright. Probably come with me. What's your favorite spell or class of spells? I mean, I'm a physical fighter, so I will always like restoration magic. It's just so nice to be able to sustain your health with magic. I like restoration.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Sure did.
This is a Talvani tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind. Winterhold, that small college that is falling into the Sea of Ghosts? You're the one that recovered the Staff of Magnus. Impressive. Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Oh man, you don't sell spells? Just have a staff of frenzy, but really isn't what I need. Wait, I'm gonna turn off my lights.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok.
What is bro yapping? Of course I can destroy it for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
I knew I heard something.
Nice. Phoenix, it might have been a cloudy night as well, because I saw a beautiful sky in the Canadian countryside.
Those are hard to find.
Like you could actually see the Milky Way. Giant like shades of blue. The sky, like actually lighting up. It was really cool. But yeah, that was pretty far from any cities. That was also a clear night.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have.
Ever seen this game before and looking for new games to play? Would you recommend this one? Absolutely, 100%. Like top 10 games that I played, I'd say.
Take a look.
This guy sells books.
All right then.
Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh my god, that's crazy. Let's jump down.
Is it done? Is the... What? I don't have any gold to pay you with. Take a look.
I'm gonna sell that staff right back to you, bro. Actually, never mind. You don't have enough gold for your own staff. Soul gems. Books. Alright. Frenzy room. Quick corpse. Strangulation. Now I can sell you your own staff.
Until next time.
Where's Serana? There you are. What does that sound? Alright, well, we have Frenzy Rune. Up to level 20. So... I forgot I have a lot of magicka.
Yes? All right. You've had enough.
It didn't work on him.
Aye.
My Ismir, you won't leave here
Where'd
alive.
you come from? Done and done.
I don't know how discreet that was.
Who's there?
No. Wait, is it just Mogrel?
In House Redoran's name, I order you to stop.
Alright, take me to jail, bro.
Right then. Off to the bulwark with
Right? Wait, what the? What? Nah, this is fancy, bro. What is this? A fireplace? I can steal firewood. Wait. What would happen?
What do you think? Time to die.
Bro.
Ran away, I guess. Stand aside, Outlander.
You really went and killed me over some firewood.
Who's there? Someone do something.
In House Redoran's name, I order you to stop. Right.
Alright. Well. Here I am. Got a grate down here. But then I won't... My bounty sentence won't go away. Serve my time in jail.
Prospecting for ebony? You're wasting your time. The mine's as dry as a bone. If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes.
No escape. Sadly, escaping doesn't actually clear the bounty on your head. So you'd still be a fugitive, so you might as well just not go to jail at that point. Not fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh, that's an enemy.
What was that?
Got him. No, don't fly off. Come on. Oh my god, you're getting dino nuggies. That's pretty cool. I haven't had dino nuggies in a long time. That was a pretty tough dragon. Alright, well, served my time in jail for my transgressions. But that's that adventure done.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Well, letter.
Your hands only. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't know what that is.
Where'd you come from?
Don't kill my goat the courier. Bro, I contracted sanguinis vampirus again. That's okay.
Nope. Sorry.
Get out of my house. Thanks. Take the plunge? No, I'm good. I don't want to be a vampire.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Get out of my front door. Start walking, bro. Come on. Get out. Move it.
No. Be careful.
You be careful where you hang around, bro. Got a lot of dragon bones. Give me some of these. The courier alone. He needs to leave me alone. That's what he needs to do. Alright, let's see. Where's my blacksmithing gear? Not here, it seems. I put it in here. I did.
Nope.
Brother,
Sorry.
move. Move. Get out of here. Gone. No, he's just standing on those rocks over there. Walking over to me. What are you gonna do, bro?
Nope.
Tell me
Sorry.
nothing? I know.
Nothing.
Alright. Got my blacksmithing gear on.
Do you need something? Anything good?
Here, ebony armor. Oh yeah.
What now? If you think it'll help.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Nice armor, bro. Insane shoulder pads? Yeah, she was kind of raising her shoulders, to be fair. Here.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Nice. You guys really are hashtag twinsies? We kind of are with the helmets. Got that happening. You know what? I'm gonna give her a real weapon.
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I take the dragon bone mace. Nice. Alright, courier. I really don't know what you're still doing outside my house, but have fun here, buddy.
Die, Lord God. Your
You think this guy just like respawns? Is this the same guy over and over? Gotta be.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
I don't know why I had a 40 gold bounty, but whatever. What's the worst way to drink coffee / tea in your opinion? Probably upside down. I'm not gonna lie. Question, do you like sweet tea? Like tea with sweetener in it? Like honey or sugar? I like that. Is that something else?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if you are my elder. I'm sure they would love to treat you.
Do something different. Oh, I don't know. Cold black tea with a bunch of sugar in it. Interesting. I don't think I've had it.
Got some good pieces out here if you...
Apple tea? That's interesting.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Jessica Rose, thank you for the raid. Let's report back.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. That's one less monster we need to... Though there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful.
Alright.
Fight bravely, friend.
I'm gonna leave the side quest there and I'm gonna go and do the main quest. There. Bring the scroll to Dexion.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes.
He's smithing blind? What a Chad.
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Best position to watch YouTube in? Not gonna lie, probably laying down. Pretty good. We got like a couch. Lie down on the couch. YouTube on the TV.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the
Levitating right now? That's crazy.
Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Oh, what is it?
Some Hogwarts Legacy type stuff? What is the ritual? Using the mouse to guide you to places such things. Gonna guide us through deciphering this Elder Scroll. But I need a drawing knife. Whoa! I'm in the mountains. Goat court. Real. The hobbits cannot take this much longer. Where are the hobbits? Where are they? When did they come into the picture? Ancestor Glade. All right. I'm gonna get some water.
impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. After everything we've been through, it damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. Where'd you come from? This must be the play.
Have I been muted this whole time? How long have I been muted for? Oh my god. How long?
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a
How long? Since I got back? When did I get back? Is it... Bro, and for like 10 minutes? That's crazy, bro. I've been muted this whole time. Alright, well, I guess I get to redo this whole bit while talking. You were just being quiet? I mean, I was being decently quiet, but I was reacting to the whole thing about Phoenix, like, dreaming of this location before, and it, like, you know, before ever seeing this game. It's kind of crazy.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to me.
I was just locked in. No, I was muted, I guess, bro. I thought there was a fourth swarm up here. There. You died. Thought you were really upset and still stayed quiet. I was just seething in my chair, just sat there.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Alright, do that again. It's crazy how my character can make out anything from this visual, because I can't see a thing.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. After everything... What about Ariel's bow? Then it's almost... Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. If you read any history, it shows... As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Alright, let's go. Crazy because I want to hear the rant about my dream. Honestly, there wasn't a rant. I just was like, that's crazy. That's low-key kind of it. Skyrim more fun to play modded or unmodded? I think it's more fun unmodded. That's what I think. But I think if you lightly mod the game, it can be pretty good. But I don't know. It really depends. You know what? I don't think you really can say which one is better. I tend to be a vanilla type of guy, but you know, I've also had my modding streaks where I change the game a bunch and all that stuff. And honestly, sometimes it needs it. Sometimes it needs a little bit of modding because, you know, if you played it for 10 years like me, you kind of do want to see kind of a change. Like sometimes you just want to do something different. Yeah, I'm very similar with Minecraft as well. Like, usually I play vanilla, but, you know, sometimes I'll play a little modded. Because a good mod pack is a lot of fun. So go back to Fort Dawnguard? Or am I supposed to go somewhere else? Alright, well, before we start on the Ariel's Bow quest... Any favorite mod packs? I like...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
What's the mod pack I'm thinking about?
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I forget what I'm talking. What mod pack I'm thinking about. I like. Man, I forgot. Whatever. I guess I don't like it all that much if I forgot. That's too bad. Anyway, I like RL Craft. I thought that was really fun. We did the RL Craft Lifesteal Week. A lot of the time I was playing on my own. But But I still had a lot of fun there. Good. Railcraft's fun. It's tough, but it's fun.
Good doing business with you.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Railcraft is a pain for you and your PC.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Duke, I'm back.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure.
Want me to lock in an animation idea I have for you, and I might do it. All right, lock in Valerity. Lock in. Rah. We are Skyrim. Rah. Get rid of my radiance in here. Me and now we Emperor of the Sea are trying to figure out if we're muted. Can you see our messages? I can see you. If you're muted, you wouldn't be able to send messages. Where's the soul husks? There. Move these somewhere else. Man, there was another mod pack though that I liked. Another mod pack. I lost it. What was it? I don't know. I forget. I look, you forgot. My go-to mod pack was. I think I might have been Feed the Beast actually. I don't know though. TB. Sounds familiar. How do I decide what questions to answer during live stream? They're usually kind of topical, and they're just the questions that I want to answer. But I think I'm about ready to go and do this quest. Right? Yeah, 167 carry weight is fine. Ocean of painful healing? What? Plentiful healing. Plentiful healing. How old were you when you first started playing Minecraft, and when you started planning on eventually become a professional Minecrafter? Honestly, no, not at all. No. But I was maybe 12 when I started, or 11 when I started playing Minecraft. It was in like 2012. So, yeah, it's around then. And, yeah, it, I never thought of becoming a professional Minecrafter. Like, it never ever crossed my mind to become a YouTuber until the literal moment that I decided to do YouTube in 2020. I think it was 2020 when I started. Maybe 2021. I'm actually not sure when I started, but literally until the moment I started my YouTube channel, I never thought of becoming a YouTuber for some reason. And it seems so obvious to me now that I don't know why I never thought of it. But yeah. Oh, we're here. What makes it seem obvious? Well, it's just like probably the best way to turn Minecraft into your job by doing content on it. And I've always been very passionate about Minecraft and video games. So I've always wanted to do that. But never considered becoming a content creator.
Where'd you
Somehow.
That'll teach you.
What are my thoughts on Pokemon? I've never been a fan. Also, Pierre, I don't know about your username. I can't really give you my opinion. I have no idea. Yeah, I've never been into Pokemon. Never been a Pokemon fan. I think it's fundamentally a thing where I like to be the one fighting things and not have something fighting for me. Don't worry, man. I think they just look cool. Honestly, it also I'm also not an animal person generally. Like I don't want to have any pets because I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not that crazy about animals. Like I don't hate animals, but like I don't have the. I notice a lot of people have this like reaction to animals where they really love animals, and my girlfriend's this way too, but not me. I'm just kind of neutral about them. So Pokemon is the exact type of game that wouldn't be for me, you know.
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
They probably died. Rockfall. So no Nintendogs for you then, huh? No, that was my brother. And Pokemon. My brother was Pokemon too. But the freak you just threw her. Maybe.
Did you hear something?
The trolls there. Rock slide a trap? Yeah, that's a trap. They mount rocks on something that like falls away when you trip it, and then it falls down on you.
Done and done. Done and done.
Oh my god. Oh.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear.
Oh my god. Knight Paladin Gelibor.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's Sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
So mad at you for Thursday, by the way. Why did you say this person is weed out of class?
I expect
Why would you...
much.
Look, your first mistake was playing me out loud in your classroom. That's crazy. You're giving me too much power there, alright?
Questions? I expected as much. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the Initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing
And your stream
that you're
unloaded in the library
and
earlier.
undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated,
so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
He's blind too? No, this guy isn't blind.
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Werther and myself are the only 2 snow elves that remain.
So this guy is one of the last 2 snow elves.
May Auriel watch over you.
Because the other snow elves have been turned into the Falmer.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
And Falmer tend to...
I feel a little warmer now.
Wait, where's the portal? Oh no, where is it? Yeah, so the snow elves turned into the Falmer. Which, we're probably gonna fight some Falmer right here. No, these are forest hunters. Can we get them back? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. Probably kind of it for the... We're probably gonna fight some Falmer. Yeah, so these are the Falmer. So these guys, they used to be just like Yellowbore up there. The guy would just talk to. But, you know, through Dwemer experiments and, you know, it started. Wait, I thought the Falmer were just a nickname for the group's elves trying to take over Skyrim. So, you're thinking about the Thalmor, which is Thalmor. These are the Falmer. They're different. The Thalmor are the high elves that are trying to like take over, not just Skyrim, but Loki, all of Tamriel.
Done and done.
Just walked to Tim Hortons, bought a garlic bread, and then walked home. That's so Canadian of you. Is the Tim Hortons garlic bread good? I haven't tried it. Actually didn't know the lore behind the Falmer. Really? So basically, a long time ago, this is how it went. A long time ago, the Nords, the people native to Skyrim now, returned to Skyrim and lived in peace with the Snow Elves until the Snow Elves attacked the Nords, possibly for the Eye of Magnus, which was the giant orb that I found during the College of Winterhold questline. College of Winterhold questline goes over the Night of a Thousand Tears. Night of a Thousand Tears being the day, I think, what's that place called? Sarthal. Yes, Sarthal was attacked by the Snow Elf. Sarthal, that's the first ruin we went to in the College of Winterhold questline. Sarthal was the main settlement of the Nords, the largest Nord city, and it housed inside of it the Eye of Magnus, a very powerful magical artifact. Now, it's rumored that the Snow Elves envied this thing they had found underground, the Eye of Magnus, or feared it, or whatever reason, but they attacked Sarthal, which resulted in a giant war, and Ysgramor, a Nord hero and leader of the Nords, I'm pretty sure, back in the day, coming with his forces to wage war on the Snow Elves for provoking them. And the Snow Elves were driven in such a corner. This is what Gelibor just told us. They were driven into a corner enough that they sought refuge with the Dwemer, the dwarves, as they're called. But you know, Dwemer, they're not real dwarves. They're just another type of elves. Nords are group 2. I think you choose one in character creation. Yeah, they're one of the human races. The Nords. They're the Viking people, basically. That's what they're. Yeah, so they sought refuge with the Dwemer. And the Dwemer asked for, demanded something in return, that the Falmer be blinded for their refuge. So the Falmer basically had the choice between going blind or getting murdered by the Nords. So they chose to go blind, and over many years of whatever was happening down there with the Dwemer, they turned into this. And that's the Falmer lore. Is there a real reason why we are questing? Like, is there an end goal? It's mainly for fun, but we are completing story quests and stuff, so we're playing through the story. A little sad. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Where'd you go?
Who's the woman? That's Serana. She's the daughter of the vampire lord I'm trying to defeat. Serana is the best follower. Serana is low-key the only real character in the game. She's kind of funny.
Done and done.
Fadal is nice. He has the one arc. Look, Cass, you're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here for calling things an arc. It's really, hi Boba. It's really, I don't know if we can call what Fadal has an arc. Trying here. Well, yeah, I don't know why you're trying, but you definitely are.
Where'd you come from?
Boba, have you played Skyrim? Watch your brother play through Skyrim. I've been considering playing it. You should. I absolutely think you should. So good. Were those the guys that froze you before a few streams ago in the giant battle? Snow elves? Froze me. No, snow elves. There's only 2 snow elves left in the world. But I probably wasn't finding the Wacha guys. Oh no. No, those are Draugr. They're kind of like preserved dead that come back to defend their tombs that they're defending. They're Nords, like undead Nords. What's Skyrim all about? Lots of things, really. It's mostly about just like, I don't know. That's a tough question to answer because you can do a lot in this game.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I only wanted to keep it there.
Oh my god, there's every single trap. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
Fail Saber Cat.
Done and done.
That's poisonous. Remember the person that told you to beat their 100-meter personal best a few days ago? Yeah, I remember that.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Fuck with the cave vibes. Bear, I rated 8.5 out of 10. Pretty good. Good rating. Maybe just change your username. Oh, what's up? Heck yeah, real bear review. Be crazy. Give me your hide. Glowing mushrooms really bring it all together. They do, don't they? I love glowing mushrooms. Do I think Elden Ring compares to Skyrim? Not at all. I don't think you can compare like 2 completely different things, you know. I don't think they're supposed to be compared.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
It's like
Are you prepared
comparing
to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
comparing like beans to cars, you know, like it's, are they in the same universe? I guess, wait, oh no, they're not in the same like lore universe. No, they're not in the same universe when it comes to being compared. I guess they're both video games, but like they're video games that focus on such wildly different things that you can't compare them, you know?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
You thought Elden Ring and Skyrim were in the same universe? No, they're not, no. Elden Ring only has Elden Ring right now. As it's like in its lore. And Skyrim has all of the Elder Scrolls games in its lore. I gotta draw water from this basin. Alright, let's go. Yeah, any game that is connected to this will have the Elder Scrolls in their name. Are the other Elder Scrolls games any good? Honestly, they get better the further you go back in time. So Oblivion, I think, is probably better than Skyrim. On a quest design and writing level, I think they are. And then Morrowind is better than Oblivion, I think. But the further back you go, and beyond that, I haven't played. I haven't played Daggerfall or Arena. I tried, but I couldn't really. I don't remember what happened. I tried to make my character, but the character creation is like really outdated and clunky, and I finally figured out how to create a character and how to set my character up so I wouldn't be really weak throughout the whole game. But then I died and I had to make a whole new character, and then I just kind of gave up. One thing to check off the lore brain rot checklist. Yeah, so Oblivion and Morrowind. I think Morrowind has really nice quests, and the thing about Morrowind is that it doesn't have quest markers. So everything you do, you have to figure out from what should we call it? You gotta figure it out from the conversations. And the conversations are like give you proper directions and everything you need to find out where to go. But like it feels like you're really figuring something out. And like the quests oftentimes in Morrowind, they won't tell you your objective. They just tell you what you need to do, and then you need to figure out how to do it. And then you'll have multiple ways to do it, you know? It's just like, it's instead of like this hand-holdy questing that you would do in Skyrim, or maybe even Oblivion, you would have to figure everything out on your own and just like figure out, you know, what would work and what wouldn't. You know, it's just, I think it's fun. I think it's very satisfying to do that stuff on your own.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Should you enjoy playing more Clown, Skyrim or Minecraft? Overall, Minecraft. But they feel very different. Oh my god, poisoned. Just almost died. They feel very different needs in my, like, they just feel different needs. Skyrim is that, like, nostalgic, turn your brain off, nice adventuring game, cool weapons, all that stuff. I don't know, I like Skyrim. Minecraft is like, in a sense, a creative outlet through my videos. It's my competitive outlet with like PvP. I can get really into like playing these servers. So overall, definitely, what game could I not go without is probably Minecraft. You know, they do different things for me. I could never play Skyrim only because Skyrim is just so, it's not exactly challenging. At least not anymore for me. You know, it's a single player game. I'm not competing with other people. All that stuff. It's like, I don't know.
Done and done.
Hi, Roz. Can Serana die? I don't think she can die right now because she's like an essential NPC in the story. Gaming's been going well. It's been very fun. I've been questing around. Little quest. Nice. I've been hunting vampires. Running out of things to do in Skyrim, and I now have 9 houses. Yeah, you'll get to a point like that at some point. Honestly, here's what you should do. You should make a new save and do a level 1 run. I thought that was pretty fun to do. There are vampires. Can you build in this game? You actually can build in this game, but you can't really design. Apart from like deciding what types of rooms to have in your house. But you can build your own house. What's a level 1 run? I heard you mention it, but I don't know what it entails. So basically, it's just like whenever you level up in this game, you need to like manually level up. But a level 1 run is where you just don't ever use the level up tab and you stay at level 1 the whole run. Which can be pretty fun.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel?
It just makes it way harder.
Enlightenment?
Honestly, it can make it easier too. Because the game scales with you. So the enemies you face will always also be like, not always be level 1, because kind of looks as level 1 Dark Souls no hits. They're not really. They're not. This isn't exactly an action RPG, I would say, because like Dark Souls, it's like very skill based how many times you get hit. And here you don't really get as many tools to not get hit. I mean, you could learn the spacing. You could definitely not get hit in this game if you wanted to, but you know, they don't give you built-in like tools to help you not get hit and stuff, like not super reliable and whatever. And the difference between Elden Ring or Dark Souls no hit runs, level 1 runs, and this game's level 1 runs is that this game scales to your character. So most of the enemies will be level 1 when you're level 1 as well. There are enemies that start out on like level 60 or whatever, so that they would be a big challenge. But most of the enemies aren't. It's not like a Dark Souls layout.
Welcome, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Wait, so I'm not just underleveled, I'm just bad? Well, that's what I said. Some enemies are start at a higher level. Like the Falmer.
Light guide you in your darkest.
I can Google this. So like Skyrim, every enemy type, minimal level. We can have a look at this. Enemy level and work. No, it's not telling me what I want. Leveled creatures. So okay, well it's telling me the max levels. Tell me the lowest level. All right, well, we'll look at the max levels to exemplify this. So bandits max out at level 28. So 28 is their maximum level that they can get. But the Falmer, for instance, are level 54 maximum level 54. So they'll scale with your character up until those points. So I think Falmer, they start out, even if you're level 1, they will be level like 10 or something. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but they start scaling with you as soon as you reach that level threshold. But before that, they're just the default level of like 10 or whatever. So some enemies will be way over leveled. I know giants are like level 32 throughout the entire game. So if you're level 1, walk up to a giant, they're going to be level 32. Or if you're level 60, you walk up to a giant, it's still going to be level 32. So, oh, I went the wrong way. I'm glad you do, Valerity. Oh no, spiders. Giant spider. Somebody save me. Just look away.
Never saw anything like this back in the day.
A page, she'll get the spider for you. You know, I'm actually very brave when it comes to spiders. I always take care of my own spiders. Remember one time there was this gigantic spider on my ceiling in the Netherlands. You take care of her spiders? I actually haven't had to, because for some reason we get literally 0 spiders up in our apartment. I level some block out of this guy. How much will he give me per Oh, that's actually quite a lot of block. time I poured myself a bowl of chips and the spider fell from the roof right into my bowl of chips. God, that's awful. You know, one time... So, actually, okay. Sometimes I have sleep paralysis. Actually, I used to have it. I don't really have this anymore. I used to have sleep paralysis whenever I woke up sometimes. And one time I like dreamt while waking up that there was a spider descending on me and Paige. And it was kind of scary. But honestly, that's not the scariest things I've seen while like in this like half dreaming stage. I've once woken up and seen like a guy in a green shirt laying beside me, and seen Paige walk around the room and sit down in a chair in front of me, and then look back down and it's Paige instead of a guy with a green shirt. No, actually, I think it was the other way around. I think I saw Paige next to me, looked up, saw Paige walking around and sit down in a chair, look back down, see a guy in a green shirt, look back up, Paige is gone from the chair, and look back down again, and it's Paige sitting laying down next to me. I've had some kind of wild things I've seen while waking up from sleep paralysis. And I've also woken up with like a pile of pillows on the bed next to me, or on my bed, but like next to me, pile of pillows, and my brain turned it into like an old man who was laying on his back. And then I woke up and I like blinked my eyes a couple times, and it turned back into like pillows. But that was kind of freaky. I saw myself with no eyes standing over me once. That is freaky, bro. That is actually scary. That is way scarier than anything I just mentioned. It may sound funny, but I bet it wasn't at the time. Actually, I've never been scared, except for the spider one. I was pretty scared for the spider one, but I've never been scared when stuff like that happened. I'm never unsettled after the fact. I'm just kind of like, oh, well, that's a weird thing my brain did. Tired, I start dreaming as soon as I close my eyes, and if I don't like the dream, then I can just open my eyes and it'll change when I go to sleep. That's interesting. Nice. Amethyst Paragon. He's off.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Let's go. Oh boy, treasure chest. Unknown book, volume 1. Holy moly. Got a treasure chest. Man, you guys are lucid dreaming? I don't know if I've ever had a lucid dream before. Lucid dream a lot? Really? You have like, were you one of the people who like intentionally lucid dreamed, or did it just happen whenever? You had lucid dreams where you died. How did that happen? Scariest experience I ever had was a lucid nightmare that scared me so hard I woke up in a panic attack. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty... But isn't lucid dreaming that you have control over it? I had a sleep paralysis once, so now I'm scared to stay still before sleeping. What do? Do you just like roll around before sleeping?
Honor the mantras of Ari. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Anyone had a dream a second time? Same plot, but the people in it were different? I don't think I've had that, but I've had locations that I recognize within my dreams.
Glow shield you from your enemy.
keep my foot moving so I feel like I have control over myself. Oh, that's interesting.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
You do that every time you fall asleep? You just like wiggling your foot around? Yeah. Feel yourself in control. That's interesting. I don't think I've had genuine sleep paralysis ever. No, I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I've had this kind of. So, oh my god. So Paige and I, back when we were in our dorm, we were watching Ghost Files. Ghost Files. The Ryan and Shane Ghost Files. They were like hunting some ghosts or whatever. And I read up on this supposed haunting somewhere near us. And that night I saw, like, in a state of sleep paralysis, I saw, oh my god,
Where'd you come from?
I saw a blue figure floating through our door and coming towards us, and I like tried to yell like Paige, like Paige, but I couldn't seem to like get it out until and like I tried to move, but I couldn't move until eventually I woke up and yelling Paige, but then there was nothing. But it was kind of scary. Wait. Oh, I can get this perk. Block Runner. Pretty cool perk. I can run with my shield out now. Nice, we murderized some dragons. Was dual wielding swords worse than having a shield? So Cass, here's how it works. So a shield, you look at the shield, has an armor rating, D5, right? So if you look at your armor rating, your actual physical armor rating, it adds to it. So having a shield, even if you're not blocking with it, will make you tankier. Because it just adds more armor rating to your armor. Like having a fifth piece of armor to equip. Dual wielding, I think, has more DPS potential because you hit faster. Dual wielding attacks do 50% bonus damage. I'm not exactly sure what the idea is behind dual wielding, but I'm pretty sure it's just you deal more damage. So if you're shield option, you are more defensive. If you're dual wielding, you're more offensive based. I think dual wielding might be the highest DPS, but I'm not entirely sure because using two-handed weapons is also damage based, but you can still block with two-handed weapons. So I think that's got a little bit of defense in there. But yeah, you know, it's honestly nothing's better than the other. I think it's just kind of what you wanna do. Have I already talked to this guy?
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
I just like having a shield because shields are kind of cool. Also, another thing to note is that like I do have like cool enchants on my shield because it's like a thing you otherwise probably wouldn't have equipped, and they're like passive enchants. So that is another thing to consider. Like, it is pretty good to have a shield for all those reasons, but low key, you should just do what is aesthetically most pleasing to you, because that's what it's all about. You know, like you should just do what you find coolest. I just like the idea of having two giant swords. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be normal sized swords. If you could have one giant sword, if you like giant swords, it's just the great swords. But you know, you can also have two swords like that. Either way, like low key, they're giant in my heart. That makes sense. You should low key just do what you think looks coolest. That's actually genuinely what you should do, because the differences are so minute, like it doesn't matter. This is not the type of game that you need to min-max at all. What I've been trying to do, but the min-max in me is going crazy. Oh, I know. I'm the same. I'm very much the same. But yeah. Nice to hear there is one specific way to do it. Yeah. It would be kind of stupid to make all of the other options not viable. You can get this game with all these different types of weapons, but only one type is you know, acceptable. I'd say the sword and shield's probably pretty default. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just see it as the default. I don't know. But okay, you can really do whatever in this game. Yeah, on top of being tankier in general, because you have more armor rating, you do have the option to block, to shield, which really decreases the amount of damage you take by a lot. So if you like are in a slugfest with an enemy, you can negate most of the damage and last a lot longer.
Get back here.
Yeah, blocking is the only reason I won't have a shield for. I tend to panic and need a second to think when I'm thrown into a battle. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting Daedric bows already. Honestly, Cass, whenever I see you play, you always kind of panic inside the menus as well. Meanwhile, you can like stay in the menus as long as you want, you know? If you need a second to think, you could just like even just hitting Q or tab, like consider your options. You could even press A, go back into your radial menu without leaving the menu. So press A to do that. Yeah, like if you go tab, you can press D to go to items. You can use like your WASD to move around the menu. Well, okay, it's mainly for items and magic. Skills, it seems, put you back in the game after you use it, and map also puts you back in the game, but items and so if you could exit out, I guess you could also click the size of your screen. But you know, you can switch between magic and items without ever leaving the menu.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. Strange places. Who's there? That'll teach you.
You see that? I thought the items were like rotating.
Who's there?
You guys do a lot in poison damage. Man, the Dragonbone sword just looks so cool. Look at that thing. I'm a sucker for like long swords. Long swords is so cool.
Stay on your guard.
How many playthroughs have I done? Too many to count at this point. Probably like 20, something like that. No playthroughs ever really beaten or finished and make a new save when you get bored? Well, I'd say I probably quote unquote, or maybe, I don't know. I've definitely played through most of the game before. And I remember I've ran out of things to do at some point. But no, you never, there's no end that you reach where the game just ends. Not how this would work. You can like reach the end of certain quest lines, but the game never really ends, no. You be one of the enemies or be in their faction? Which one would it be, and is there a reason? Good question. Honestly, low-key, I'd be a vampire. Just because immortality is kind of cool. What do I think about Herobrine? I think Herobrine's kind of cool. I like Herobrine. He's like the OG.
Stay on your guard.
Like,
where'd you come from?
Minecraft kids fear. Like, it's fun. I like Herobrine. Is it me, or does your feet get like that weird cold while gaming and everything else isn't kind of cold? You just have like a breeze running under your desk? I think you might have to look into the ventilation of your room, because that's not a thing I know happening. Never had that happen before.
Out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Thank you, Valerity. Low key, this guy looks kind of tough, so gonna hit him with a 1, 2, pop my shoe, 3, 4, 5, 6. half his health. Oh. Oh, 3 health remaining, bro. What do I even put this into? Stamina, because why not, bro? That was risky. I should have just used a potion and then gone further, but like I don't know. I was just feeling it. What do you feel about the Jarl? Yarel? You mean the Jarls? And the Organization of Kingdoms of Geography. I honestly think the Nords have their stuff figured out, probably. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, it's okay. It's J-A-R-L. They spell Jarl. And yeah, they probably know how to run their own stuff. They're very... I think that's fine. Like... they're supposed to have a High King as well, but Ulfric Stormcloak kind of murdered him. So...
Done and
yeah.
done.
Now he's trying to become the High King of Skyrim. W Ulfric moment? Honestly, not really, once you understand the whole situation. Like, yes, he used ancient Nord customs and stuff, and it wasn't exactly a murder, more of a duel, using ancient Nord customs, but at this point, those customs are already kind of dated, and you know, people within the Empire, or the people on the Emperor's side, tend to see it as kind of a murder regardless. So, but I'm not entirely sold on the fact that it's a murder. I do think it was wrong, though. I think it was the wrong thing to do, but I don't think it was, you know, murder per se, or I don't think he should be tried for that. I don't know. It's kind of a complex one, that one, but generally, I don't think it was a very good choice. Because the High King of Skyrim was kind of like, it wasn't very experienced. Like, it was kind of a kid still. Not really a kid per se, but you know, he was very young. And he actually had a lot of respect for Ulfric. But Ulfric never went the path of you know, bringing his ideas up to the High King, of like succeeding from the Empire or anything like that. Instead, he immediately challenged him to one-on-one combat, and that, as per the old Nord customs, meant he had to accept and win, or give up the throne. And he chose to accept the duel, but he didn't win. Which house are on? Oh my god, giant rock. Those are barely doing anything.
Where'd you go?
There we are.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Ulfric tried to become High King properly, but it was a complicated situation and started the Stormcloaks. He tried to, like, use medieval methods to become the High King. And, like, the conservatives, basically, the conservative Nords that are stuck in the old ways, the more barbaric ways, think it's fair game. But the more, you know, culturally diverse and progressive empire doesn't really fly with the whole murdering the High King thing.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Also, important to note that the Emperor and the High King of Skyrim are two different positions. The Emperor is the Emperor of the entire Empire and is seated in the continent of Cyrodiil, and the High King is the, you know, the King of Skyrim. So every major town in alignment with the Empire. It's not towns; it's continents that would be in alignment with the Empire. Skyrim's a continent. Cyrodiil's a continent. All those things are continents, and like towns are like, you know, Markarth's a town, Morthal, Solitude's a town, Dawnstar. These are the towns. Then each town has its own hold, which is the area surrounding, got their own holds, and all these holds together make the continent of Skyrim. So yeah, that's how it works. And then Skyrim is one of the continents that is under the umbrella of the Empire. And like once in the map, like Solitude. So, well, right now they're divided because Solitude is the seat of the Empire. And you've got Windhelm over here that is the seat of the Stormcloaks. And, you know, surrounding them, Winterhold, I think Dawnstar, Riften, are, yeah, so these are a part of Stormcloaks, I'm pretty sure, and then Solitude, Markarth, probably Morthal, Falkreath, and Whiterun are the Empire, I think. So, you know, they've got a pretty even split.
It has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
This is a pretty nice place. And the High Elves want just Skyrim or to take over all the Empire? They just want to take over all the Empire.
This is a statue of Odin, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Bye-bye, Jessica. Have a good night. Good night, Oscar. Oh, I need to pour the basin water in there. Why are the elves bad? Because they're trying to, you know, take over humanity again. Back way in the past, there used to be the Ayleid elves, which kept the human races as slaves in Cyrodiil. Until the slave queen, Alicia, I think was her name, freed the human races from the Ayleids. generally the elves are like not all elves are bad, obviously, but the like okay, it's not that black and white. You know, the elves aren't bad per se, but the Aldmeri Dominion, the government of the High Elves, is pretty bad. For the humans, is pretty bad. They do not have the humans' best interests in mind at all. In fact, they're pretty racist.
And I thought the soul care was creepy.
If you consider that elves are cooler than humans, so are you sat here ready to tell me that you went to that whole Thalmor quest, saw their stupid stuck-up faces, heard how they talked, and you're like, yeah, no, those guys are cooler than everybody else?
Who's there?
I know one of the towns has something against elves. Yeah, that's the Stormcloaks. They're also pretty racist. Wouldn't you be too if you were a tall immortal warrior? Well, the elves aren't exactly immortal, but you know, they do live longer than humans. I'll give them that, but like, I don't know. They're kind of just also weak, and I guess maybe that's not fair because, you know, your character is the Dragonborn, but like they talk a lot of shit and then like fold instantly. What's the purpose of constantly shield blocking the frost giant when they're low? Because if the frost giant hits me directly, then I take a lot more damage than if I shield it. So I'm just shielding every time the frost giant tries to hit me, so I don't take as much damage. Increase to 60. And what that means? Get to increase it. No, I don't have any perks. Played Skyrim like 10 times and never once used a shield. Yeah, it's absolutely personal preference. I just like the shield. You just finish the giant before he makes the hit. I don't know. I just kind of keep up the cycle that I've been running on until he's dead. You know? No need to break it up just because he's almost dead. Also, it levels my block skill when he hits my shield, so I like maximizing the amount of times he hits my shield.
Done and done.
Treasure. Yummy. It's like a game of prop hunt. Yeah, they're pretty inconsistent with which ones jump out. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Hello? I'm back. All right. Get into Oriel's chapel.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
One second. Hello? I'm back. Yellow. Where? That fight here. Where were these guys frozen to begin with, huh?
Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Hey. You good?
Where'd you come from?
Guess we're just like built different.
Where'd you come from?
Get him, Wrath Man.
We can. He's up there on the balcony. Come
Let's
on.
go.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. the blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
We're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is...
Where'd you come from?
Yoink.
Do you need something? What now?
Alright. Good talk.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Just stepped out of the way and there it was. Hills.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Bill's bow.
Good to speak to you again.
Thanks.
I trust you're faring well. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Starting to notice most bows are in the 10 to 18 damage range. That's kind of low, isn't it? So, Cass, how weapons work in this game is that they're actually only about like 1 damage in between each level, each like level up material. So like 10 to 18 would be like all the bows in the game probably, or like all the ranges of bows in the game, you know. But then what you do is you get you level up your archery skill. And you get the perks that add 20% damage to your archery skills. So like you basically you get better bows. Are bows so weak though? They're not. They're not weak. that's the point. You level up your they're gonna be, bows are gonna be weak when you don't have archery, when you don't have levels in archery.
May the warmth of Auriel provide you
But
strength.
they're not weak on their own. They're just a weapon like anything else. Arrows help though, yeah? Oh yeah, the arrows help too. Yeah, they deal much damage as well. But bow, like Ariel's bow, 16 damage. It's because I have literally nothing the archery skill. Level 26 archery, and I don't have a single overdraw perk point. And here's the thing. So with this Dragonbone sword, 251 damage. That is because I have let's see, 44% more one-handed damage, 44% more one-handed damage, 45% more one-handed damage, and 45% more one-handed damage. On top of that, I have currently I'm at 60% more one-handed damage. Yeah, so on top of that, another 60% more one-handed damage. So I've basically just boosted my one-handed by a lot, and then I also improved the sword using smithing by a lot. So its base stats are insanely good, and then those base stats are boosted an insane amount. So that's why you know it has such high damage. I've been putting points into archery, and archery does a good bit of damage for me. I was surprised that a bow like that only has 16 damage. See, that's the thing. This is probably because I haven't modified my archery yet. Wait, where is Oriel's bow? This is the base damage of this bow, basically. It's practically the base damage. Now considering that, the Daedric bow, so it's the physical damage of this bow is not that good. But I think it's probably the enchant that makes it a little better. But that being said, Daedric bow, this is also a default Daedric bow that I haven't upgraded yet. 24 damage. This is one of the best bows in the game. Basically, that one of the highest damage bows in the game is Daedric. And yeah, that's a lot higher damage. So Ariel's bow is kind of weak for a bow, I guess. I think I don't know how to yeah. But you know, it has it's powerful in different ways. It got enchants. Powers are also nice. Yeah, I mean, this is it's just a soul trap power. It's not that crazy, but this does quite a bit of damage, yeah. Yeah, I don't really use archery though, to be fair. So I can show you the bow I have at home. That is like, I'll show you how much smithing matters. Smithing matters a lot. Enchanting too. But that's mostly for your armor, honestly. Smithing, I think, matters a lot for your armor and your weapons. The different types of arrows do different amounts of damage. Yeah, they do. All right, so this is the best bow in the game, and it has been improved using smithing at a very high rate, very high level. Dragon bone bow, 60 damage. This the 24. It's more than double the second best bow in the game because it's been improved so much. But you know, I don't have any. That is without any perks in archery. So, if I get all 5 perks here, that would be 120 damage because it's, you know, whatchamacallit, doubles it, yeah, doubles it, 120. But then Loki do that another times 2 because with enchanting you can get on your boots, your gauntlets, your necklace, and your ring, you can get 45% extra archery damage if you enchant it that way. Round that up to 50 to make the calculation easier, and you basically just times 2 the 120, so that's 240 damage on bow, which is pretty close to this, except my sword doesn't have like 2 of the 5. Yeah, it's missing out on like a bunch of percentages, but still, you know.
Who's there?
Oh no, you
It's a lot of damage. Lady's doing a lot of damage to me right now. I'm not incredibly comfortable.
Damn you!
When I get archery perks, if it's better, well, I don't use archery, so that's why. Speaking of which, I should probably put these bows away. This is Dude Awake? It's not that late for me. Oh my god, it's 1:30 a.m. It's kind of late for me. I have not done Dark Brotherhood yet. No, I have not done it. Armor's awesome, but a Britain with astronaut perk is almost immune to magic. I mean, I'm also almost immune to magic because I'm the Serana and Ebony armor sure is. Anyway, oh, I got Sanguinius Vampirus. Anyway, I'm almost immune to magic as well because I have Agent of Mara, 15% magic resist. I have Breton, which is 25, brings it up to 40. then my strength necklace has a 22% damage resist, and my dragonblade shield has a 21% damage resist. So together that's 83. Game cap's at 80, so 80% maximum amount damage resistance. I'm sure with the Atronach perk, I could become more damage resistant, but I also need my magicka to regenerate for my sustainability in a fight. For my restoration magic. So I don't use Atronach for that reason. And spells still practically don't hurt me. Very rarely they hurt me. Like that lady was casting some crazy frost spells on me for some reason, but you know, other than that, I'm fine. How customizable are the houses? I mean, you can get a different house. You get a different house in different places, but the houses themselves aren't really customizable. Aren't that customizable. You can build your own and make your own floor plan, but even that's pretty limited. So, you know.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Alright, bruh. Whatever you say, bruh.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for
Got
Lord
some good
Death.
pieces out. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
Jarl? Yeah, you spelled it right. Use a Dawnguard rune hammer and bash it against the ground. It will increase your destruction levels fast. Really?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What's the worst weapon? The fork. Drains mana fast. Drains your mana. You can run around stabbing people with a fork? You can.
You picked a bad time. Time to end this little game.
Hello?
Just a Time to finish this! Last hit!
Yeah, this... I'd rather just like enchant some gear that makes me spend less magic on destruction magic, and then probably use the rune spells that I have. That's a good suggestion. Alright. Loki just gonna put away some of the stuff that I got. Oh, what just happened, bro? That noise. Here's what I did on the playthrough where I got every skill to 100. I enchanted 4 pieces of equipment with being able to cast destruction spells for 25% less, and equipped all 4 pieces, and using that I was it literally cost zero magicka to cast destruction spells. So I then just spammed rune spells while doing quests until my destruction reached 100. It took quite a while. I genuinely don't understand how like mages play the game, because like I don't know, it seems so weird. Just turn myself into a nuke. Interesting. Oh wait, we were supposed to go to Castle Dawnguard before. Clown, how do you feel about Lydia? He is a soulless husk of a person.
Bow. You have Ariel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Yeah, the game's at max difficulty. Bro, what are you doing?
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action.
The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Kill the abominations!
This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
No more. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
I'd also like to not have to smell troll all the time.
The trolls.
Watch your back.
They smell like trolls. Can't help that either.
Yeah.
Alright. Final fight. Fight Harkon. That makes sense. You know what? I'll charge my sword for this as a treat.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
One of them!
I was just finding a corpse there. Ooh.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
All right. You can have it. No.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Scared.
You can't hide from us.
Can't hide from me. You've got a quest marker above your head. I guess he literally is invincible now.
that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I'd guess. Let's just get this over with.
Well, that was pretty casual. All around. Hey man, where have you been? I didn't see you fighting down there.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it. It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
Nice.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Oh, what is it?
Anyway, I'll show you what the blood arrows are for. Alright. Ariel's bow using blood-cursed arrows. This is the prophecy. Now you can be a vampire wherever you want. Because the sun is no more. But then I wonder, can you undo it with sun hallowed arrows? Casually fulfills the prophecy. Yeah, that's what I do. That did not do it. Okay. No, that's not going back. Well, guess my world is eternally steeped in darkness. I'm just kidding. We're back. What are the sun hallowed arrows supposed to do? I think they're just supposed to enhance the enchantment of the bow. Am I gonna try to go through the Vampire Lord skill tree? Nah, I don't like being a Vampire Lord. I like to be just a dude. Anyway, that's Dawn Guard. I like Dawn Guard, it's pretty cool. Cool all around. Maybe I should go loot the castle. Whoa. This is haunted. Just a black soul gem. I have so many of those. What are they doing with? I guess it was not that interesting. Back to Fort Dungard.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate to.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna call it here. That was good. We did all of Dungard. It was fun. But I am going to bed. So let's rate someone. Let's rate. Oh, I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Right. I'm rating to Demi. Demi X. You guys enjoyed there. If he tries to talk to me, tell him I went to bed, tired. But tell him he's my Pookie Bear as well. Bear. All right. Have fun there, guys. Bye bye.